Good morning, everybody. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope we're rocking the week. It's Friday. Those of you with like jobs and shit. Yeah, we decided on a game. As we still continue to trudge our way through the Halloween season, we went with Dredge. Dredge is one of those games that on the front end, it seems one way, but then apparently turns another way, from what I've been told. Spoiler alert on that one. Either way, I'm looking forward to seeing what it's all about, what it has to offer, where it gets all spooky and shit. Amber has purchased the DLC for it. So, yeah. That means we have access to everything in it. So, Alien Isolation, still on the docket at some point, but we're running slowly but surely out of month, so we'll see where that takes us as we move on. I think I just got one more thing to do before we start. There we go. Go. Okay. Yeah. Like I said, don't know what to expect too much out of this game, other than it is a game that gets progressively weirder and weirder. Heard some pretty cool stuff about it. So, looking forward to what the game offers. Without further ado, I think I've rambled on enough. Let us get spooky. Oh. Alright, trigger settings, English, clock style, 24 hour, yeah. Now, units in metric. Play. Ensure certain reflections on, keep all that stuff. Accessibility, relax efficient off. X camera. Okay. Camera Y is inverted. We will run with that and change it later. Audio's fine. We will learn the control system. The morning light fills your eyes, and you try to sit upright. You're lying on the cold, wet dock where you collapsed the night before. A short man is shouting orders at a handful of workers disembarking from a boat nearby. The man notices you. Welcome to Greater Morrow. I must say, quite the dramatic first impression. I see you've already introduced yourselves to the jagged rocks along the bay. Did you not see the lighthouse? It was shining right at you. Ah, well, I'm very glad to see our new fisherman upright and breathing. The boat was hopelessly damaged, but I've had a few of the locals move your things to one of our old vessels. We'll catch up later to discuss more detail. I'll let you get out of there and catch some fish. See if you can fill your cargo while you get your bearings and the like. Finally, I don't suppose I need to say this, but get back by sundown before the fog rolls in. Keep a close eye on the time; it can really creep up on you. Move forward with okay, so yeah, it's boat controls. Oh, but it's relative steering, so. No, it's not. It is, it's relative. So if I push up, that's forward, even though I'm looking over here. Okay, so there's a little bit of I'm cool with this. A little bit of inventory management. We can keep fishing in the same spots. Mackerel. See what else we can get. Unless it's all blue mackerel. Floating buoy. It serves to mark passage past dangerous rocks and obscure. Its dim light also provides a brief respite in the gloom of the night. Okay. Okay, my fishing rod's not enough all the time. Gotcha. Cod. Oh, here we go. Hold some different places. Cool. Plentiful and basic. Practically worthless, but enough to stave off hunger. Alright. Oh, it's the light. Yeah, let's see what other fish we can. Time only advances when you're moving, fishing, or taking others. Don't have the tool for that. This. It's like a message in a bottle. Sting, is that you? th of August, 1927. Morning of the second day of the honeymoon. Our first day proper. Today we're sailing around the islands and inlets at the back of Greater Morrow. I love the rocks here. The layers, the colors are so striking. Furthermore, the fishing is relatively poor in these shallows, so I know we'll keep his hands on the wheel instead of on the rods. You renamed the boat last night, Julie. You did a fancy renaming ceremony and everything. I think you took that more seriously than the wedding. Supposedly, it's very important to perform it correctly, lest you want ill fortune to follow the vessel. You wanted to throw away everything with the old name on it, but I kept the keychain, Ocean Riches. Good name. Oh, sorry, Ocean's Riches was a good name. I think he has prepared a surprise picnic lunch. I can see the blanket half hidden, stuffed under a blanket at the front of the cabin. The basket half hidden under a blanket at the front of the cabin. I love it when he tries to be romantic. These are fish. Aberrations. There's some fish over here. We should be able to grab these. Get them off. How do you get? Oh my god. Exposure to fog and other things increases your panic. Bright lights and sleeping will reduce. Oh, rock. Well, hopefully that bottle stays where it... You look lost, fisherman. Are you after somewhere to sell your catch? Greater Marrow is on the west side of the bay. Behind the lighthouse, eh? Wouldn't want to lose sight for it too long. Hello, is that... No, I don't believe we've met. Forgive my eyes aren't what they used to be. I specialize in antiques and jewelry. I'll purchase the special trinkets you happen to have. Got anything nice to do today, perhaps? On the 1st of August, we had a slight accident yesterday around the shallows at the back of Greater Marrow. A rock seemingly appeared out of nowhere and struck the front of the boat. It did not penetrate the hull, but it jostled us around and a few items fell overboard into the water. We did not see what they were, which is of some concern, but we believe all important articles are accounted for. He's been checking over some notes from the boat renaming ceremony. He's paranoid that he performed the steps incorrectly. Never known to be so. I gotta get to it. Whoa, whoa. No, no, my light. Yeah. Something slithers into your cargo hold. What was that? Stepped onto the dock at Greater Marrow. The mayor is waiting nearby. Ah, I see you've returned to one piece. Very good. Before you head off to town, we should discuss the matter of your boat. As I mentioned earlier, your old boat was too badly damaged to be repaired. However, I'm more than happy to sell you that replacement vessel yours to own. I understand you may not have the necessary funds to hand, so we'll consider it a loan. But I want to make this easy for you. Until your debt is repaid, a tiny portion of your fish sales will go towards paying it off. A small amount of interest will go towards improving the town. Dude, okay, Mr. Nook. So to recap, you'll need to sell fish to the local market, paying off your debt, and in turn keep the population fed and satisfied. And selling fish helps the town pay off my debt. Got it. Off you go then. Sell those fish while they're still fresh. I don't want to fuck around with that. Oh, you look exhausted. You're not forgetting to get some sleep, are you? I'm always saying take frequent breaks is an important part of being productive. Enter a squalid shack on the fringe of the marketplace. The familiar smells of fish fills the air. Flies buzz haphazardly around the downcast man behind the counter. You're the new fisherman, eh? Surprised I found a new one so fast. What happened to the other one? He takes a certain type of person to last out here. It's not a life for everyone. Anyway, the business. I'll pay you for fish. Bigger and fresher means more money. Some species are just worth more too. Other towns on the other islands might pay you different, but while you still got debt outstanding here, I'd suggest working on paying it off first. So, let's see what you got. Excellent work. I have no doubt you'll be able to provide for this town. Look here, I found this down by the docks. I'm sure somebody like you can make something of it. Why don't you take it? Research part. Oh, one last thing. Our local shipwright mentioned she might be able to make some modifications to your ship. You should pay her a visit. As you walk here, you see the shipwright making repairs to a damaged hull. She looks up at you briefly before turning back to her room. You must be the new fisherman. I can make improvements to your vessel in the yard. Mind you, I'm not in the business of doing favors around here. Payment is upfront. Everything takes time to install. Also, if you take any damage on the rocks or any damage at all, I can patch it up mostly. Shrugs and gestures towards the hull she's currently attempting to repair. A number of wooden boards all well above the waterline are splinters. Take a look around. Just remember, the bigger the equipment, the longer it takes to install. So plan ahead. Damn, repairs are not cheap. I gotta be careful. I did not pick up enough, Alright, let's go fishing. After I'm gonna rest. A hunchwoman approaches you from the steps of the lighthouse. She stops some distance away and looks at you with concern and visible apprehension. Why are you here? There's nothing for someone like you anymore. Do yourself a favor and move on. He turns and shuffles back to the path that leads to the light. Just the person I was hoping to see. Will you be sailing out east towards Little Marrow? would you deliver this package to the dock worker there, please? What is he? Mayor hands you a small, damp package bound in string. It's dripping slightly. Dock worker will pay you upon delivery. Please be quick about it. I don't want it to spoil. Don't forget to check your compass and map if you get lost. Little Marrow to the east. Package feels dense and damp. Something to see paper. Make a couple fishing stops along the way to East Marrow there, or Little Marrow. Me? Alright, let's see if these big fish can be caught by me yet. Nope. Damn, time flies in this game. Let's go fishing! Can't. Need a better fishing rod. What? Delivery? Let's see here. There's a small hole in the paper and peeks inside. You can't say for sure, but it feels as though he's shielding it from your view. Ah, nice and fresh. This'll do nicely. I'm to pay you, I suppose. He hands you some money. I was given this old book a few weeks back, but it didn't make much sense to me. You'll surely get more use out of it. Pulls a crumpled book from his back pocket and hands it to you. A number of the pages are folded over. Sustainable fishing. Keep it in your cabin. Perhaps you can read it while you're on the water. Stop by for a chat anytime. I know how lonely it can be. We have one research part. Ah, okay. I can now buy it because I know about it. I see. We need to catch more fish to catch more dollars. Oh, okay, so you can read the book over time, I see. Good morning. Yeah, so far it's pretty chill, pretty interesting. Gonna be interesting to see where it goes. Big red beam. Alright, fishmonger. I had a special order come through a customer. If you can fulfill it, I'll pay above normal prices. What's the order? 1 Gulf flounder and 1 gray eel. Just bring them in when you have them. I'll have a rod that can handle the shallow... You'll need a water that can handle shallow water fish. Catch those. Shipwright should be able to sort that out for you. Yeah. Sell my fish. What do I have right now? Basic. Ah, okay, so what we'll do... I see. We'll get this. Put it here. Actually, no. Can we move? No, we're gonna sell this one. Get this. Okay. And... Oh, hydraulic wheels, $400. Okay. Okay, we got 85 bucks left. Can't buy anything. Okay, cool. Repair all. Go. Turn to town. We will rest, because we're still not... I don't think we're ready to just go wildly. Gulf flounder, gray eel. Okay, and those are shallow water fish. We're gonna sleep for now, I think. They said. We are, Okay! And then we undock. Let's go find some shallow fish. Oh, did I fuck myself? I most certainly did, okay. We got the flounder, at least. It's a dredging point. Yeah, I definitely probably fucked myself. Dredge just yet. Shouldn't have gotten rid of the other rod. Well then, that's a lesson learned. What the? Okay, we've accomplished a mission. Maybe, well, let's go see what's over there. can actually deal with right now. Nope. That requires dredging. Who learned a lesson? The sky. Ooh, found a stingray that we can't fit in here. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Yeah, let's go. Okay, we gotta turn on a light. The stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air. Around it, faint shapes dance around its surfaces, vanishing before your eyes can focus on them. Cold stone does not respond to your touch. Excuse me. No, thank you, sir. All that's left of this boat is an old husk. You pull a little closer. Loot this boat. Alright, Stingray was a new ship. And the map, wherever we were. We gotta get a bit of a move on here. A slab of rock juts from the water, bearing crude symbols of curved fish at its base. A rough shape has been chiseled away. Oh my lord. Oh, rock. I can't fit it in my boat right now. We need to trade it all in. I need a bigger light. Oh, I gotta get turned around. Wait, what? All creatures, human or otherwise, would have their brittle bodies broken and thrown at its feet. Pondered intrinsic power of the structure, a vast column of stone, soldered, shouldering the responsibility of countless lives. How long will it stand? How long until it decays into ruin? Its purpose exhausted. The lighthouse towers above. Okay. Next thing, we just sandwich fishing. 10% chance to catch a fish to not reduce fish stocks when catching a fish with a rod. Well, that's pretty good. Alright, well, one sleepless night's not gonna hurt. Oh, what the fuck was that? Fisherman, what is it? You look a touch troubled. That fog starting to get to you? Completely normal around here. Nothing to worry about. With a good night's rest, you'll be right as rain by morning. Alright, well, let's first see. Yes! So leave whatever you have here. I'll keep the order on ice until it's ready to go. Oh, flounder. Here is your... Nope, that's my stingray. That's for sale later. Okay. Fishmonger wraps up the fish and hands you some money. Good, good. Be pleased with these. A couple of squid and a whole black grouper. Don't see many people seeing these fish. They only feed at night. And, well, you know what nights are like around here. Good luck! Sell our fish. Go to the shipwright. I'd caution against operating a vessel if you're feeling overtired. Your reactions or times are slowed. Rocks and things will seem to jump out at you. First, 2 arrow squid, 1 black. Research. What I want to do here. I want to take this. Okay. All that. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go across the bay. Let's get some rest first. I need to rest. Fisherman, have you run into a photographer on your travels? She stocked here a few days for supplies. I suggest she take some pictures for the town for promotional purposes. She didn't seem too interested. She mentioned she was heading south. Perhaps you should introduce yourself. I'm almost done my loan payment. That's cool. Okay. Trader, what do you got? Sell. Sell. I'll put the wood in my fridge. Bit south. Shard ray. Interesting. Okay. Workshop looks as though it hasn't been used in decades. Go inside. It's locked. I get it now. And I feel like I don't have enough time to anything this time. I have to go fishing at night at some point. rods is what I need. Means I need more repair parts, which means I need to do more discovery. Way there. What I really need is a faster motor. Yes. Okay, fair enough. Rod mast. Captain foil. Let's see what's inside. Hold on. Like, what the fuck? Is that my grouper? Doubloons! Alright. Cabin. Now. Right now. I'm gonna get back to the Green Arrow. It's going well. It's interesting. I don't know what to make of a lot of it right now. I'm still in the very early goings, trying to figure out where I'm going, what I am doing. Losing my sanity slowly, apparently. Need to get a better light that doesn't keep turning off on me is what I need. It's another message in a bottle. Doodle in a boat game. It feels that way. Especially with the sanity and whatnot. Ah, dredging. Can't do that yet. I thought that was going to be a message in a bottle. Not gonna lie. No! I want to find out what happens with this if I trade it in. Feels like it's a bad thing. Oh, research. Oh, research is done by... I got the dock. I got a dock first. It's not even so much a boat game as it is a... No! No! My rock ray! I have been rubbed! A load of horse shit. Let me get some rest. Are you okay? If you see fogs, shapes, rest. Careful, nightmares. He stumbled past him into town. Yeah, I need to get first research. Shipwreck. Look at book worse for wear. When's the last time you had a good night's sleep? Shut up, boys. Everybody picking on me about my sleep. Okay, that's a shallow and this is a shallow. We're gonna sell this. I can't afford that. Okay. I'm going to sleep. I'm gonna go across the bay. Birds robbed me. My fucking cool ass fish disappeared on me. Bunch of horseshit. I caught it over here. What are the odds of me catching it? Not this time. Sell my doubloons. Okay. Back across the bay. Okay. Hunger. All. Walking quickly towards you. Seems to be in a good mood. Let's bring this step. If that's news, thanks partly to our effort, Greater Marrow is growing. Our town is sure swarming with visitors any day now. In fact, I've granted a consent for the shipwright to expand her facilities. The old dry dock is operational again. Also allocated some money to improve the fishmonger services. He might have something to talk to you about soon. Keep up the good work. We're glad you've chosen to be here with us. Okay. This is the dry dock. We can make significant improvements to your vessel here. Talking extra space, more attachment points for equipment, even superior hulls. We need a decent stock of hard materials first for those. Lumber, metal scraps, that sort of thing. Okay, so +2 rod space. What about cargoes? Okay, cool. Sweet. Ooh. This is what we need to afford. I need to fish at night. Unfortunately, I'm stuck. That's enough. Black grouper. Then we need the squid. Oh fuck! But I fucked up by selling the basic rod for the fish. Urgh! Duck. Adds in a minute. Or we keep saving towards this. That's what we do. We just keep trying to fish shallow fish. For now. To the rays here, see if we can get that really weird looking ray again. It's raining. Okay. Bone trucking. Got room for one more. Nothing. That's right, we got the black grouper. We got the black grouper. is there another? Is that I fished at that other spot, right? Coming back anytime soon. I got a little too comfortable with the sustainable fishing rules, I think. I think it's only a 10% chance that I actually nail those. But... after we get the new fishing rod, what I'm going to end up doing is going to the south to see about the photographer. A barb deal. Okay, now I'm taking this back. Let's go. I don't like how much lightning keeps showing up. It's making me nervous. Cyclopean flounder. Alright, we're getting into the weird shit here. I don't have a coastal rod because I'm an idiot. I got it. Gotta go get that hybrid rod that I just reached. Turn the lights on. What is it today? You hand the grotesque fish to the fishmonger. He grins, raising the fish up to his face before inhaling a deep, stuttering breath. Ah, now this is the sort of specimen that liven up my day. I wonder. He runs his finger firmly along the length of the fish, as though feeling for something. He pushes from one side of his stomach, and a small shape can be seen against the bulging scales. He slices the fish open from its stomach. He pulls out a small piece of fabric and spreads it on the counter. Delicately patterned handkerchief. Well, never seen that before in all my days. I'll give you this thing, and I'll pay for the fish too, of course. Not the first corrupted fish I've seen in these parts, so I'm sure you'll find more before long. I'll pay you well if you find any more. There's no such thing as too much, Jason. This is your Dr. Daily recommended dose. The man is looking at you through your cabin window. His face is mostly in shadow. I know what you took to the fishmonger. And I'll be clear, I know he extracted an artifact from it. I need to inspect it, but not here. Meet me on Blackstone Isle. Head out of this bay and cut south. I have a business proposition that you'll want to hear. I'll be waiting. Okay. First, I want to get my hybrid. Catches shallow. Catches shallow and coastal. I now actually don't need this. Right? I'm gonna get some sleep now. Sleep like me in real life. Pursuits. Meet at Blackstone Isle. Well, we've been to Blackstone Isle, and this is where the photographer was. I don't know what this is. Should now just be able to catch it. The boat does move a little bit better and faster, so take that win. But we still can't catch this one. But I think we need the hydraulic reel for that. Okay. Need to collect as many things as can get us money as we possibly can now, because we need to get that hydraulic reel. The man is standing in a doorway, watching you approach. He's holding an old book in one hand. It's bound in crimson with silver ribbons. You came! Good. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a collector of many things. Art and artifacts, treasures and truth, and curios that occupy the periphery of desire. And you have something for me. Give the handkerchief to the collector. He holds it up to the flickering light and studies it. These patterns are unmistakable. After all this time, this handkerchief comes from an old ship that I've been searching for. It sank many years ago. It carried items of great importance, as you can imagine. Retrieving them is proving to be a challenge. That's where you come in. My proposition is this. I will outfit your vessel with the equipments that let you dredge the wrecks and dark depths. Find me these lost relics, and I will reward you in ways beyond all imagining. You need not give up your fishing career. I merely need a few hours with your vessel to make the necessary alterations. What do you say? Excellent decision. I'll prepare the equipment immediately. The relics you're looking for are a ring, a necklace, a watch, a music box, and a key. I would encourage you to ask around the towns about shipwrecks or other strange occurrences. Anything might be worth investigating. Return when you have something. Can't use that yet, but now we can dredge. So that's something. Come across a few dredgeable things, I believe. Ah, I see. Brood squid. Yeah, I need 2 arrow squid anyway. One more. Go the fishmonger! Fishmonger! You got any fish for that order? Yes, I do. Just leave whatever you have here. I'll keep it on order. And this and... I didn't think you had it in yet. Night fishing is a tall order. I mean to talk to you about a new business venture I've been considering. Crab pots. I got one here for you here. In fact, it's a bit banged up, but it could get fixed in the right fixed at the shipwright. Employee crab pot. Don't forget where you put it. It should be pretty straightforward. Just drop it out of sea anywhere, and then come back after a day or two and check on it. You caught a customer. I've got a customer after a fiddler crab and a common crab. Both species can be found around here. I found this book out back. Could be useful to you. The fishmonger reaches under the counter and hands you a damp, battered book. A few shimmering scales to the cover. $100 for those. Okay, lighthouse keeper. What is it? You know any shipwrecks around here? She eyes you suspiciously. There's a spot near the back of Greater Marrow where the current carries everything wreckage from the sea. Some nights you can see an unnatural glow rising from the patch of dark water. You can't imagine what's down there in the deep. So if you're looking for what I think you're looking for, it's best you just move on. I see plenty of strange things from atop the lighthouse. Sometimes I don't know whether or not I can trust my own eyes. She holds the lantern up so it shines brightly in your face. Are you really standing here in front of me, or is it just another of the fog's tricks? I see a lot from up here, you know. I saw that ill-fated boat return. I chose to look the other way. I watched an unnatural glow flicker through those windows. Whatever you got planned, I hope you know what you're doing out there. Yeah, let's sleep till daytime. It's nighttime right now. Let's sleep till daytime. Approach a woman sitting on the dockside, staring out to sea. She turns to you. What's it like out there? Peaceful. Got a damn sight better than this bloody town. I think you just need to get away for a while. Maybe not come back. Going backwards is a mistake. Don't you think? You should always keep moving forward, moving along. I can't go back. Daisy, that's lost in thought. Say, if you find me some materials, maybe you can help me move. I mean, really move. There's an island I've heard about, Steel Point, just to the north. 2 units of lumber, 2 units of scrap is all I need. I can make a new place for myself out there. You'd be welcome to visit too. Just stack it up at Steel Point when you have anything. Pay you when the job's done. Lots to do. Started to collect those quests. have $400 yet. Okay. South was a photographer, they said. Dredge. Fuck. There it is. Okay, keep going. Go dredge up some other stuff before. Oh, can we? I can't touch that because I don't have the equipment to grab it. Damn, don't have it. Hey, just dredge this bad boy up. Loose debris clearing us out would take some strong explosive. Oh my god! Damn, I suck at this. Oh my god, not only the damn yeah, okay. Was up all night. That's a good bonus. Carp's gone bad. Still holding the silver and crimson. Seems impatient. Well, you have something, don't you? Show me! Hand him the key. The cold metal shimmers a strange shine as he holds it. The key, shape of the key, the teeth, the head. Now someone somehow seems changed, smaller. Has it always been this way? Is this all? Where's the lock? Collector grows agitated. It seems the pieces we're looking for have traveled further than I anticipated. Much further, I suspect. In that case, allow me to aid your travels. Turns a few pages, book and mutters something low under his breath. Burst of light fills your vision, and you stagger back briefly. Now go! We have more relics to uncover. My intuition tells me that the current may have carried some debris to the southeast towards Gale Cliffs. Make that your priority. I'll mark your location on the map and you can begin your search. Anything else? Words you read from that book. What did they do to me? The book holds power from the deep. I merely extended its power towards you. Is there one particular you wish to know more about? Words of haste are instant and cruel. They will impart a terrible speed to your vessel. Be warned, however, it puts a great deal of stress on your engines. Are there other powers you wish to know more about? Quite some time. I've used to be a fisherman as my father before, but 2 decades ago I took up residence here and I need to focus on other endeavors. I found that this island has a certain strength to it. Those dark basalt columns stretch outwards downwards into the deep. Anything else? Do you know who owned these relics? Ooh. He looks at you for a moment Yes, for a moment, a look of something like regret flashes in his eyes. An old friend. Anything else? My intuition tells me current may have carried some debris to the southeast. Already marked the location after you can search. Anything else? Do not bother me with common clutter. I hear that the trader in Little Merrill deals with such trivialities. Actually, no. Okay, interesting. Those come at a cost. If I want to use them. I didn't sleep. Check something. What kind of fish is this? I mean, obviously it looks like a shark of some sort, but it's oceanic. So, I don't think it's the what I thought that I needed anyway. Ceramic pan. Oh, is everything okay? You know any shipwrecks around here? Well, yes, you see, my only son was lost at sea some years ago. He's still out there somewhere, in one of those wrecks, all alone in the cold, dark water. Ned is clearly trying his hardest to remain composed, but tremors of grief rack his body. I was wondering, I noticed you have some dredging equipment installed in your vessel. If you're able to retrieve any of his belongings from the wreck, I'd feel more at peace if his mementos were with me. He wore a bronze belt buckle, specially engraved. I'd recognize it anywhere. If you have a chance, you could find it. I'd be in your debt. Anything else I can help you with? Any strange occurrences? I don't get out a lot anymore, so I don't see much of what goes on. But I do remember the old mayor in his final days. What an awful sight it was. Screaming and throwing things into the sea. Throw it back, he would cry over and over. Begging anyone who would listen, howling to the winds these days. Howling it to the wind these days. I almost feel like I understand. Anything else I can help you with? Gotta do a little bit more fishing. Greater Marrow. I gotta repair this bad boy. wander. New eel just dropped. Grab a squid. I think I've only been here. It's only been there like a day, so. Lighthouse keeper emerged from the dark forest that flanks the town. She walked towards the dock with a confused look on her face. Oh, it's you. Your engine, it sounds... I'm sorry. I mistook it for the vessel of an old friend. Dejected, she turns and walks back towards the lighthouse. You want to get a bit more out of your engine? I take a look through this book on the house. Pulls a book from a toolbox nearby and hands it to you. A few pages are stuck together with grease. Here. Okay, so hydraulic rod does get me oceanic fish. Cool. Cool. More light. Sleep. Correct engine operation. Read this book. Media. We caught the new host eel. Map. Lots going on in the map. Lots going on. Alright. We are going to undock. Go boating. It's both. Let's go. Got the fishmonger's order. One final request. As you can see, some fish around here can develop odd deformities. What do you think happens to a person that eats the flesh of one of these mutants? Real mad. Well, perhaps, but I just want to know for sure. Bring me a mutant fish. Eddie will do. Just keep this between the two of us. Bruh! I have a guy I want to test this on. Something to dredge on the other side of the little island here, or Little Marrow. We're still not there, and I bought an extra light. Well, we need that for the quest. We knew that. Corrupt the scales and bulbicize like nothing you've seen before. Yeah, I took the long way around, it would appear. Couple dredges to do. Not there. Oh wait, there's more. Wait, Dave's mole. Fuck. Fuck off. Oh my god! Fuck off. Seriously? Okay. Okay, this is pissing me off here. Missing by like a fucking pixel or something. Others, I'm getting a little too overexcited. Jesus, fuck! I don't know why I did that one. Jesus fucking Christ! Holy fuck. Fuck off. Fucking hell. What a pain in the ass that was. I don't know what I'm doing there. This is not that hard. Call it panic mode. Yikes. I can't... how many days did I spend in-game days did I spend doing that? Why? Why is that doing that? All of my fishing is now gone. How insane is my boat right now, or is my dude? couple days out at sea, rocks just appearing out of nowhere. Fuck that boat. How about that belt buckle? Give the belt buckle to the man. This is his. Well, thank you. Bless you. You've returned him to me. Please take this. I'm not any money to pay you, but this might hold some value to you. Yeah. Ooh, another book. I'm gonna... Oh my god. Fishmonger. Pushes it close to his chest, wringing his hands around his slimy body. Yes, you should do nicely. Here's what the fish is worth, and why don't you take these too? They're no use to me. Let's do some research, baby. Hear that? Sounds like the faintest whispering. You listen. Silence. Stillness of the room, the fishmonger's hands begin to tremble. His face grows anguished. Please, sell what you need, then leave. I must deal with this creature. Quickly now. Fishmonger's door slams behind you. You hear the heavy scraping of a metal bar sliding across it. Search. Go 1, 2. Heat resistant line. Anti-tangle. Okay. Spring. What do you got? Looks like some of your equipment could use some fixing. This is my goal, right here. Then we dry dock and do some research there to get more stuff in general. Okay. We have a plan. We have a plan. First plan is to sleep, because goddamn I fucked myself up doing that dredging. The sound design is nice. The fishing rods sound good. The music is really nice. The rain isn't overpowering and bad. Good. The bubbling of the water sounds natural. Mackerel, and we should be good. Perfect packing. Have a full cargo. Let's go. Fishmonger's door is barred from the... I need to sell this shit! This is bullshit! I'm about to do something stupid. Yep. Not what I thought those were. Pull up alongside a boat at anchor. Signs of life on board. Almost immediately, a small slot door opens, snaps open. A pair of frantic eyes peer out at you. Who goes there? Fisherman. What do you want? I was just checking to see if you're okay. Oh, do I seem okay? No, I'm very much not okay. I'm supposed to deliver this package to Little Marrow, but I'm being stalked. A huge leviathan lurks in these deep waters. I've seen it. It hung in the water. Its gaping mouth just below the boat. It would have swallowed this vessel whole if I hadn't bolted for the shadows. I'm not going any further into this. I'll deliver the package to Little Marrow for you. You would? Well, that would work, I guess. Honestly, at this point, I'm not feeling like these fish are going to last. Bear pushes the lumpy brown package through the door hole. It squelches slightly as you take it in. Dark fluid oozes from one corner. Thank you, stranger. This is bound for the dock worker at Little Marrow. I'm not sure what's inside, but listen. I know this sounds crazy, but sometimes I can hear the faintest whispers coming from it. Now, not supposed to be transporting live goods. I don't have the equipment for it. Just be careful with this thing, whatever it is. Here, why don't you take this too? Getting over it. With body, mind, and body. Again, an item pushes through the door hole. This time a book is pushed through and thuds onto the deck below. You pick it up. I'll be on my way whenever the coast is clear. Safe travels. Okay. 10% resilience to panic. Damn. I got. Fisherman, I thought you might welcome to my humble studio. If you're wanting to experiment with some decorations, yes, I'm the person to talk to. What sort of decorations? I can attach flags and bunting to add to your style of your boat. I have a design already that you might like. If you find any others on your travels, bring them back to me and I can review them for you. Of course, I can also add a splash of color to your hull. I'm sorry to say the selection of pigments is limited at the moment, though. Can I help you find more pigments? Thanks for a short while. The other day, down by the shoreline, I saw a strange crab with the most striking, vibrant color. My knees aren't suited for clambering over rocks and chasing crustaceans, you see. Not such creep. Clears scraps of cloth and paper from his workbench, revealing a large pestle and mortar. The right binding agent, I can grind them together for a new mixture. Turns back to you, a cutting plan formed in his mind. Fisherman, bring me some of those strange crabs. We'll turn your vessel into a work of art. But for now, what can I help you with today? Okay. Rest. Dolphins! Fuck, I fucked that up. Engine, 4-man Iron Haven Corporation construction site. Okay. Okay, and then we... Let's not, please. We all saw that, right? Maybe the courier wasn't crazy. Killer whales! Orcas! Okay, it should be the dock right here. Hey, what's up? Dock at a small metal wharf. 4 giant legs stretched out into the ocean, lifting a mountain of metal into the sky. An elevator connecting the dock to the main platform lies ahead. A man waiting nearby, a yellow hard hat strapped to the concern. What do you want? What's this place? Haven't you heard? This is the Iron Haven Corporation's new drilling rig, or it would be if we were on schedule. Right now, it's just a platform. The boss is going to dock our pay for sure if he shows up and the drill hasn't even started. We've got the foundational stuff laid, but we were running into some supply issues. I surfaced the water, large waves rolling out of the platform. The ships delivering crates of materials keep going missing. The HQ said they're not able to dispatch any more for a few weeks. Look, I wouldn't normally ask civilian help, but we're already so far behind. Why don't I mark the last known coordinates of the ships? If you're able to find any of those crates, I'm sure the Corp could would let you use our facilities. So you get the generator wired up then. Gotta chill for a sec. Yeah, I remember seeing one over here this way. Whoop, 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 whoop. Man, I fucked up. I'm supposed to do this in little bursts. Oh my god! Is that a blue whale? Like a humpback? So cool. Hope it is. It's a blue whale! Oh, cool. How did I end up on the other side of this thing? Deliver the missing ship into the rig. That'll be enough to get the generator going. I'll get these materials set up on the main, sent up to the main platform. That should be in working order, but I just checked the storeroom. It looks like we never got any fuel deliveries. I did find this, though. You can use it to patch things up in a pinch. Keep it. The least we can do. While I go and figure out this fuel situation, why don't you introduce yourself to the head scientist? He's always interested to hear what the locals wish to be. You approach an old man pacing back and forth near a cordoned-off area of the main platform. He's muttering to himself quietly. Who are you? The angler turned courier, isn't that right? The workers were talking about you. All good things, I promise. Say, you must know a great deal about the fish species around here, yes? What have you encountered in these waters? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Instead of rolling his eyes as most people do, they sense when they sense a fisherman's tail approaching. Scientists' eyes glisten in intense curiosity. Is that so? Perhaps you'll find me a little more imaginative than others. Before we get into all of that, though, it seems my laboratory is also a victim of a missing supply shipment. Okay, I think I'm Go south. Back to where we were. Okay. I actually have to get to the washroom, so we're going to pause for a second. Gonna hit up the words on stream, like we do. As we do. And I'll be back. One of the things they did really nail in this game, and it's kind of a byproduct of being in the open ocean, is that it doesn't feel like you're moving when you're in wider parts of water. Then again, I'm not moving very fast. I need a faster boat to do that tour on a regular basis. I'm being watched. I need to come in with the material, gotcha, because there isn't a storage spot there. What's the trophy I just got? Hold on. Now I can check. Didn't fucking hit our game there. Yep. That's expansions. We'll figure it out later. Fuck. Oh. How's the day treating you? Got a package here for you. Delivery, eh? It's a big one. Let me see. Takes a large package, examines it gently with his hands. He lifts it to one ear and listens for a while. He seems satisfied. Much appreciated, friend. Now, if you'll excuse me, wish me luck. He turns and hurries off the duck without another word to you or compensation. What a dick! Wasn't sure how much she... I think it was 2 and 2, right? Yep. Might as well. Still haven't visited the photographer. I gotta do that. Pretty little earrings. This is the island where the builder wants materials for this. Delivered all the necessary materials. You should let the builder know. Blinding headache today. Did you come by yesterday? I don't recall. Anyway, what can I do for you? Okay. Fishmonger's back. Done it. Well, no sense of wasting time. Let's get moving. Good riddance to you, Greater Marrow. I'm onward bound. Let's sleep first, kitty. Trust me, you'll appreciate this. Yes, this'll do. Thank you, fella. Give me a short while to get things built here. You're welcome back anytime. Each in your toolbox pulls out a handful of components. Take these. Always have good to have on hand. They are. Versatile rod looks like the goals. Oh, this is all like Dredge. Okay. Research parts, you said. To wow, that seems like an endless supply almost. Oh, wait. Is there storage here? I didn't check. Nope. Not yet. Okay, it's a place we could sleep, but that was important. These things are getting... It's daytime, I don't need the lights on. Adds in less than a minute. Photographers need vehicles. But I think it should be. I have the space. Well, I can have the space if I do. Grab a couple fish along the way. That should put us pretty close to I gotta go check out the fish I left in that other thing too. What do we got here? Let's pick it up because sell the fishmonger. Beautiful. Right. They're all beautiful. Gimme. We have to get some more equipment slots soon, but we've got crab things. We get better engine options soon. But we can do better fishing now, which is what can. It is a dry dock. This, swap it. One more light space. Hey. What can I do for you? I want to ask about the Rhino region. Certainly. Is there something in particular you wish to know more about? Digging cliffs. Well, the main port over there is a place called Ingfell. It's right on the approach to the cliffs. You can't miss it. The whaling town, but I haven't heard much talk about it these days. I think a few people have left one way or another. Is there another area you'd like to discuss? No, right now we're good on that. Do you have any shipwrecks around here? Shipwrecks? Unfortunately, you have quite a few recent years. The lighthouse helps, but even it struggles to cut through the fog some night. We do our best to salvage and clear any shipwrecks that occur around the side of the island. That should make fishing a bit easier for you. Around the back, though, it's harder to get to. Still some wrecks towards the deeper patches. You want to avoid that area. Now, what else can you do? Any strange occurrences? Well, I heard my counterpart in Little Marrow met the most unfortunate end. They say he went mad quite suddenly. One day he was normal, the next he was pacing the shoreline, hurling people's belongings into the sea. After some days like this, he disappeared, never to be seen again. Nowadays, the tale of the old mare is used to scare children. Not many remember him, myself included, and those that do remember don't seem to like talking about it. A most unpleasant subject. Now, what else can I do for you? Not the last fisherman. Last fisherman? Oh, he was very unreliable. He'd go out at night, come back with no fish, and proceed to sleep all day. He's also a terrible captain. I mean, even really terrible. Constantly running aground on the reef, even in broad daylight. The shipwright almost ran out of wood for repairs. Nah, he was no good. One evening he left and never came back. So long, he shan't be missed by us. Now, what can I do for you? After I take a rest. photographer. Along the way, we will catch some oceanic food. Bronze whaler. I know I'm gonna be weird and shit. I just want to see what it's worth. Almost $100. Okay, good. Alright, I feel like we're going to have to go a little insane to get to the south of what we want. But we might take a stop over at the Relic Guys dock and take a rest, depending. Maybe check, fun, check, relax, let's do check. It is a pretty satisfying game in a lot of ways. Some more money for some more lights. The DLC is good. Yeah, I think we actually have it. Or we do. Sorry, not a question. We have it. And one of the wonders of the PlayStation is that because Amber bought it, we own it. Both of us have access to it. So. Abyssal. Damn. Blackfin tuna. I like the different type of fish breeds and everything. Sure, the only game you don't have this game is the Switch. This would be a great Switch game portability wise. These popular sport fish can prove challenging to catch. Their strong muscular bodies make good for good eating. Here we got room. Yeah. Mind and body has been read. More resilience to panic. That's good. Hello? Gonna be rough and worn sheet of fabric is collapsed. Base and supports. There's nothing remarkable about it. What do we want to do? The symbols span the breadth of the camp, twisting this way and that. Some are grouped together into what must be words. Fresh footprints tread carefully around each symbol. Last symbol trails off hurriedly and looks unfit. Still don't have any abyssal. Barracuda. Anchor flag. Where to dock? Okay. I'm not going to keep going then. Campsite, campsite, please. No, no, no. We're gonna rest. Thank you very much. We're gonna plot our course from here. Map. I think the Gale Cliffs is the next place. I kind of want to take a peek. It would be nice to find out if they... Shit. Right. All this exploring is no good for the fish. Because they're just rotting in my goddamn cargo hold. Why do I not have ice in there? What kind of a fisherman am I? There you are! Yeah, hello. Sorry, would you step out of the way for a moment? Turn my shot. Moved aside a few seconds later, photographer sighs his exasperation to finish for herself. Simply won't do. What's the matter? The angle of this lens is all wrong. I'll never get a close-up shot of anything with it. And the others, I fear, they're lost overboard. Sighs again. Looks off to the west. I was sailing from Stellar Basin, you see, squeezing my boat with a narrow gap between the two islands, and they crashed into some coral. I thought I heard something in the water behind me, so I dared not stop. If you're able to retrieve the lenses for me, let me see. Whoever just what belongings survived the trip. I have a spare camera here I won't need. You're welcome to it if you find those lenses. I'll mark on your map where I think I lost them. Wouldn't it be cool if the Gale Cliffs had a fishmonger? What is it? Need help with anything? I'm trying to prepare a special meal for my partner, but I'm having some issues. Around here we consider aged conger eels to be a particular delicacy. You may say they're rotting, but they're delicious if prepared correctly. Normally we bury them in the ground and allow them to mature, but our dog keeps digging them up and eating them. I can't raise the subject without spoiling the surprise. Can you bring me an aged conger eel? Yes, I can bring you. Thank you. We'll be decently compensated. Anything else? We're gonna catch them. Ah, yes, it'll be tricky. They inhabit the holes and burrows within the cliffs themselves. Imagine they've been fished out around the edges, so you might have to venture into the passageways of the cliffs to find them. Oh, I did mention they only came out at night. Yes, I believe they hide during the day. Good luck! Anything else? And, by the way, we're gonna sell my fish here. We catch our fish ourselves here, so we don't have much need for buying any. But there's a merchant that travels around. She's usually anchored across the bay. She buys and sells almost anything. She does repairs, too. Anything else? No, that's actually what I needed to know. Can you tell me about the cliffs? Many years ago, the cliffs haven't been used to be a haven for smugglers and pirates. Legend tells of two pirate lords who used Gale Cliffs as their hideout. Supposedly, they got into some disagreement and a huge battle was fought along the south side of the cliffs. There certainly are a large number of wrecks in that area. Both sides were completely destroyed. The treasure hoards left abandoned and unclaimed to this day. I dare say they'd be worth a lot if anyone knew where to find them. Anything else? Any odd character for this person? You hear the tale of Magrin? He's an old whaler from these parts. As the whales got more scarce, the crew spent longer and longer at sea trying to find them. Magrin, as it seems, wasn't cut out for this. formed an unnatural attachment to a scroll he found one of these trips. He says the scroll told him how to become immortal by eating mutated fish. People started calling him Magrin the Fisherman. One day the town awoke to find all the boats, nets, and lines had been slashed in the night. Old Magrin was nowhere to be found, nor has he been seen since. Anything else? Everything. What is it? Any shipwrecks around here? The real wreck around here is the settlement at Gale's Cliffs. My brother ditched us and moved on over to those cliffs years ago. I suspect he's regretting his decision now, the devil. Anything else? Anything strange in the area? Some time ago, after the last whale was brought in, there was a sudden exodus from Gale Cliffs. Dozens of ships sailed past, packed up and hurrying away north as fast as they could. They were waving and shouting something at us from their boats, but they couldn't make it out. Never did see or hear them again since. Anything else? What you can tell me about Ingfell? Ingfell used to be a whaling town, emphasis on used to be. We would go out, bring in a carcass, and then the rest of the town would get to work. But the whales got scarce some 20 years ago, and now look at us, barely scraping by for a new candle. Anything else? That's everything. What can I put this? Hold this for now. And right back after we go sell our fish across the bay. That shortly. Tiger mackerel. Okay, message first. Artifact manifest. Vessel SY Grand Prize. Mr. Michael Schultz is the owner. Port is Gale Cliff. Oaken music box, purchased from the antiquarian Little Marrow for a bargain price, previously salvaged from an undisclosed shipwreck. Has a letter J carved on the underside, otherwise in reasonable condition. Has not been opened for fear of damaging the mechanism, pending inspection by locksmith. Wooden mask, carved wooden tribal mask, said to bring good luck, fertility, good health, fortune, rain, and protection from evil spirits. Traded for a pair of socks and a pocket watch chain. 12-piece tea set, bone china, 6 cups, 6 saucers, acquired from an Eastern dealer. Do not use. Jar of earth. A jar containing earth from a meteor impact site, allegedly. Lost our things. Encyclopedia. We caught tiger mackerel. Alright. You here. Person. Ahoy there, you're a new face. A fisherman, I take it. Perfect. Well, we should get along like a house on fire. Haha! I'm a traveler, a merchant, and all rolled into one. If you have any fish to sell, I'll take them on board and sell them at the next town I come across. Likewise, I haul small cargo of equipment between places. Welcome to peruse the stock and see if there's anything that takes your fancy. Come and see me when you're ready to trade. This side of pontoon, I'll buy any fish you want. I'll also keep a stock of crab pots for here. She is giving me jack shit for the fish, but... Oh, well, because my barracudas are rotting, that's why. Gotcha. Say, have you met the photographer? She stopped by my pontoon a while back. It was loaded up with fancy camera equipment to take pictures of all wildlife. Sighs wistfully. Wish I had my own camera. Wouldn't it be nice to be able to document everything you do? I'd never forget everything. Anything. Anyway, she said she was settling up on a small island to south of the Barrows. If you're in the area, maybe you should check on her. Moses' gear is super heavily, so I don't offload it on every pontoon. But come aboard without any equipment. Oh, this. I can buy this. This is 335. This was lumens. How many lumens? 1800, and this was 750. So like more than double. Okay. You might be used to dry docks at other points, but you can make the same upgrades on your boat here at the floating dock. Check it out. Okay. Oh. She wants to talk. Hey again, come from for a chat. You need help with anything? Assistance from an angler? Absolutely. I've been trying to collect records of where each species of fish is located. I've figured out most of them in my travels so far, but there are a few I haven't been able to track down. Reckon you can share info with me? Sure, I can help with that. Great. The fish I've left to track are the oarfish, gulper, eel, Goliath, tigerfish, and coelacanth. I know a little bit about each species already, so maybe I can point you in the right direction. What did you know? Or what did you want to know? Type of oarfish. Given the oarfish have a long and fragile body, maybe they'll be reasonable deep, calm water, maybe the shelter of the Gale cliffs. But other gulper eels. Live in deep at the depth imaginable. We have to get some specialized gear to get one. What about other fish? Goliath tigerfish. These guys are legitimately scary. They hunt in murky, swampy waters, use the shade of trees as cover. What about other fish? What about coelacanths? Actually, I have no idea where coelacanths might be, but they have a primordial feel to them, so don't you think? All the information I need. What those other fish? Okay, cool. Okay. Excellent. Actually, yeah, it's only 5 o'clock. This looks like a shipwreck. Great time to dredge, right? I don't know why I did that. Okay, so at some point we're going to get explosives. That's cool. Old man emerges from one of the nearly broken buildings to hobble towards you. Ah, greetings. Don't get any main visitors around here. What is it you need? The place doesn't seem safe. Why do you live here? I've been stubbornly holding out here for some time. Truth be told, I've been reconsidering my position lately. I have been happy here for so long. My wife and I have such a beautiful life until the collapse. Now I'm alone and cut off by land and sea, left only with these trembling rocks on all sides. I can help you move to Ingfell. It's not that simple. My brother would never. You see, I used to live in Ingfell with my brother. He was a whaler back in the day. Things were bad. We fought a lot, mostly about how our parents' inheritance should be divided. We were in the prime foolishness of our youth. When my wife and I decided to move here, I took the family crest I stole from him. Now, after all this time, I can't return without it. Where is it? That's where the problem lies. After the collapse of that creature, dragged debris from the houses down into the wretched burrows. The crest went down with it. The lost cause, I know, but if you were to find it, it's a large whalebone crest. It would mean the world to me. I'll look for it. Thank you, but please be careful. Hello again. What can I do for you? You know how I can clear the beam? You probably need some explosives to shift those rocks. My brother in Ingfell used to make it. For the whaling operation, you see. Nasty stuff, but those whales all gone, I can't imagine he's still in business. What else do you want to know? Shipwrecks used to be in one captive shipboard. Rocks bomb, they were devastated by the loss, they all were. Low, degraded, in all manner of battles. Low tide, you can still see with the left of the masthead. What else do you want to know? Japanese cliffs, being consumed by the core of that hateful serpent. Have you seen it? Nobody believed me, not until it started devouring our foundations, open up chasms beneath our homes. It was nightmarish walking into the night of the sound of a creature slithering somewhere underneath. It seems to have turned its attention somewhere, or elsewhere, but not before it took everything from me. What else do you want to know? Gonna rest. Come on. All damage. What a load of crap. There we go. Fish. Get more later. Shit. At least I can repair here. Okay. Let's go dredging. See something glowing around a corner. I probably should have slept. Oh well. Over it. I did that rumble. I forgot to store those scraps. Face only a mother could love. I think we need to go back to Ingfeld, talk to the retired whaler, because I guess he's the guy who can help us with don't know, sometimes I feel like I'm playing this game a touch too safe. But we'll see. Hey, so I heard you used to make explosives. I did. Sometimes carcasses need breaking up. It wasn't the most efficient or the most pleasant, but did get the job done. I've been thinking about getting back into it. I might be able to rustle up something strong enough to clear those debris piles in the cliffs. But I'm not sure I had the energy these days. I've used for explosives like that. Alright, I'll go some more. Better make some more promises. Anything else? I think for now. We will go to sleep after we sell our fish. It's about to turn into dawn anyway. Shit. Ah! Not the serpent he was talking about. Ugh. Gave me a fucking fishing rod. And fish market. No. Okay. Map. Fuck. Okay. Aliens Colonial Marines was a bad game because the AI got broken by a bad AI data file that was missing. Oddly enough, it was like a one-letter typo in the file, but yeah, it was, the AI was bad. The controls were sketchy at best. There's a fix for it, so you can like play it on PC, grab that data file. I don't know where that. I don't know the specifics on that data file. I mean, if it wasn't for the statue, it's worth it. If you can get it for cheap. I don't know about the material. About the again, if he's a huge Alien fan and wants that statue, $89 isn't a bad price as long as it's a half-decent statue. But the game is definitely not the part of it that's worth it. Actually, one of the regrets I have when I sold a bunch of games to get to afford the stroller for the twins. One of the games we sold was the special edition of Alan Wake. We still have the special edition box. But and I think we still have the books and stuff that come with it. But the game itself came in a special box, and we sold that. I was like, uh-oh. And this is like the original Alan Wake for the 360. I don't want that. Oh, I think I need those explosives, but I don't know how to get them. That's what I mean. It's like the game was sitting on our shelf and I just grabbed the game, forgetting one of the things we used to do is keep special edition stuff separate from our games. So it's a regret. I think Amber hates the issue more than I do. But man, those are like, we didn't pay much extra for that. I think that was like a $10 extra fee for that collector's edition, and that's like in the grand scheme of collector's editions, that's nothing. This is also back in the era where, like, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 was charging an extra $100, and you get, like, I think we had, that one was the one that came with, night vision goggles. Or there was one version that came with, like, a drone vehicle. Not like an air drone, but like a... I actually think I want to get this grouper eel. I have that one too, the Pandora's box, if you will. Oh no. Oh. Selling that. I think I keep change in my God of War 3 chest. No. Birds. That money's going to go right to repairs. We have a new September 9th, 1927. Still refuses to take me aboard when he's working. He's convinced that I will find it dull or that the crew will be crass or otherwise intolerable. Perhaps I'm being overtly needy, but I know he needs time alone, but I'm so desperately bored at home when he's away. He recently installed some salvaging equipment onto the boat. I think the idea of pulling up treasure is terribly exciting. I must convince him to let me have a go. Could you not? Bro. Guys give me such a fucking hard time. Gelatinous stonefish. Flesh and scales intended on shuffling away from a creature struggling to maintain its mortal form. Alright, I gotta go to the washroom. I'll be right back. I am going to go get the camera pieces, I think, right now. Feel like I'm bashing my head against a wall a lot here. There's a button for it, Jason. Blue whale. Or big whale. Please don't bump my boat. You are big. Boros. Trophy caught. Collection of cases of washed up car. Some have already split open and lost their contents to the waves. Photography equipment. Nope. No, thank you. I don't remember where the camera is. Oh, okay. Rest and mechanic level. No, no, no. Go away. I see mostly unharmed, nothing like careful polishing can't remedy at least. Promise, you should take my spare camera. The lens is nothing special, but you should be able to capture some of the shots. If you want some advice on locating wildlife in photography, just say what about large fish? More eligible. Few shark species around, most notably the huge whale shark. They tend to prefer the warmer waters around the basin. They're completely harmless, as I'm sure you know, but do be careful around them. They others cause some injury. Anything else? Tell me about mammals. Also relatively scarce. I believe a few cetaceans, whales and such, can be found in the deeper waters around here. You might be lucky enough to spot bottlenose dolphins or killer whales. As for larger whales, I've heard humpback, sperm whales, even a blue whale sighted in the area. It surprised me to hear that the numbers have dwindled. Full with infills, whaling endeavors. Hopefully other populations will recover in time. Anything else? Tell me about birds. There's a variety of bird songs from the islands. This is like too small to quote. Sure, a few larger species of gulls and ravens loitering around more active docks and food. Ruins of devil's spine host a few breeds of breeding pairs of seahawks. I'm bound to hear them each other. Anything else? Tell me about reptiles. I'm glad you asked. I mean, reptiles. When they think of the ocean, loggerhead turtles are a common sight in the temperate waters around the Maros and the Gale Cliffs, so they're harder to spot in the water. When it comes to larger reptiles, they don't get any bigger than the saltwater crocodiles, the mangrove, twisted strand are a perfect environment for them. Anything else? That's it. We have to get some bears. Okay. Now, turn around. I don't have any repair kits on me either. Oh no. Oops, not the right one. Fuck. No. Sucks right now. The jukes! The jukes! Oh lord! Oh, I'm dodging! Okay, fish market. We got $10 Phil. Hunger eel. Center of the Gale Cliff. I think what I'm gonna do. I didn't sleep. I didn't sleep. Always make sure you sleep. Juked him. Yeah, we're dead. We're dead. Go. Got your fucking family crest, you two assholes. I don't know why I did that. Not. Thank you. Appreciate it. Jesus. Ooh, I'm a big red smoke that's gonna make you go insane. No, you don't like when you said last time you got a good night's sleep. I don't know. How about I do it now? Yeah, I've got to take that to the hermit. Okay. Washroom. Oh, come on! Can we stop at the water spouts, please? Hello again. What can I do for you? Is this your family quest? You found it! I'm glad to see this beauty again. Now I have a further favor to ask. Would you take this to my brother in Ingfell? Tell him his brother is sorry. I would like him to come home. I'm sorry, brother. Wheels! I don't care what you think about the crab pots. What is it? I believe this crest is yours? Gods, I haven't seen this since you did take it. I knew it. Brother Sorgi, will you let him come home? I don't know if I was in the right state when he left. Okay, fine, he can stay in my old workshop, at least for the time being, but I'll need him some time to clear it out. While I'm doing that, perhaps you can do something for me. See, I've been trying to clear some debris in the pathways through the cliffs to make a shortcut with explosives. I was able to set a charge, but the cliffs seemed particularly unsteady that day. I didn't want to risk. I didn't risk detonating. You just need to get in there and set it off. Not far in. I left some yellow flags nearby. You can't miss it. Anything else? What's this for? All right. That's in less than a minute. Fuck, I'm dead. Have I played Close to the Sun? I mean, I don't know. I've been outside in the summer. No, I haven't. Are you fucking... What a dick. What am I looking for again? Oh fuck! Here they are. not? Can we not be so spooky? Much appreciated. Stop spooking me! This place is like demolishing my ship right now. That storage. We got so much stuff in storage that we have to look into. We need to sleep. We need to sleep for a day. Done it. I heard the blast from here. God, it's the echo. Surprised cliffs didn't come down on your head. I got things ready here. Go tell my brother that he can come home. Boy, hello again. What can I do for you? Your brother forgives you. You found the place to stay. He does. Huge weight off my chest. One so old I can hardly remember where it was. Right. All unpacked and ready to go. Sure, if you don't mind, I'm going to do it. Yeah. Here we are. Herman notices the old whaler standing on the dock waiting for him. Well, brother, you're home. I'm so sorry. I was so foolish. We both were. Come on inside. Let me get your bags. Your brothers walk away down the dock. One of them pauses for a moment, turns back to you. Oh, stranger, find any more debris that needs clearing? I'm working on making some more packed explosives. Come by the old whaling yards anytime. Here, this is on the house for all your help. Hope we can put them away wherever you cut them. Find another one. And another one. Alright. Now we can do things. Fish are basically yeah, even a trophy one was like $7. It's small, I get it. Fuck. Might be. Too fast. I don't know why I keep going back to that. Kidding me? Find metal, you say. I was thinking of putting that as part of my Instagram story on Monday when I do that. Okay. I got one more quest to do around here. I gotta find E. Oh, why would I? Well, by the time I find them, I'll probably. That's a crab altar. I don't know what. I actually gotta go check what the other fish in that other altar I left them to fit in are doing. Look, I need to kill some more time here because. Raid. Yeah, saw that coming. We need to do night fishing in the middle of Oak Cliffs. Was I? Shit. You know what? Now's a good time to do this, though. be a little bit more careful with my speed, but... Nice and easy. I'm on a boat and it's going fast and I got a nautical theme, Pashmina Afghan. I want to sell one of them. Another morning. And let's go. Blink. That's not the fishing button, that's the go engine go button. Stale? Yeah. I believe the quest said... Gotta be a rotting one. Keep killing some time. Okay. Selling. Art of the Silver Tongue. Here's your aged eel. Oh, 150 bucks. Part of the Silver Tongue. What do we get out of it? Have some things to do. A bunch of things to do.
Yeah.
Okay, we have to go to Blackstone, so here we go. Big waves, baby, let's go! Oh, wait. Damn. I had to discard a shark because I don't have enough cargo space. No, I want to have really good fucking equipment in my goddamn. Bullshit. One more cargo space. This is bullshit. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Yeah, here's what we're gonna do first. I'm gonna grab this. What's up, bro? Got a trophy crab, even. Look at that. And a research part. I get top dollar for my fish from the fishmonger. research. I have to do some engines soon. I don't have enough lumber for it. Okay, cool. We'll need a dredge for when we're fucking around. We'll need fishing spots soon. Alright, cool. Back up, dock. So you've returned. I wasn't sure you were coming back. Drag the massive music box into the room, gouging the wooden floorboards beneath it. The collector doesn't seem to mind. He's focused on the box. You found this at the cliffs, didn't you? Oh, excellent. This should make future return journeys a little more. If allow me. Selects one of the civil ribbons trailing from the crimson bound book, opening it to some unseen page. Turning to catch the dim light, he whispers the words on the page. After a few seconds, you feel your stomach drop suddenly as though thrown high by a wave. He closes the book and turns his attention back to you. Now, are there any more relics to find? Keep looking. The reef at Stellar Basin may have caught the accumulated some wreckage. Search around that area. I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? Why are you collecting them, of course? An investment for times to come. Anything else? The ocean no longer wishes to cooperate. The waves are unsafe for me. You will be my surrogate. Use these words will induce this trance-like state. While in this state, time will pass in the blink of an eye. When it is over, you will find yourself here. Oh, okay. As always, I caution against overusing this selectively and strategically. Utilize it when you need it most. Are there other powers you wish to know more about? Nope. Okay, we're moving along. No? Something blocked by the plate. Also remove this. Go sell some fish. There it is. Okay. Alright, to the fishmonger. The housekeeper's waiting for you on the dock, looking displeased. I saw you sailing out towards the horizon, crossing that deep expanse. Do you really think that's wise? No problem. It feels a bit tempting fate, does it not? Things are bad enough around here without your provocations. Abruptly, she walks away. Her eyes scan the water. She walks along the dock. What's that about? Stellar Basin. We have another package for these guys. We should do that at some point. Oh, but before we do that, we have so many trinkets that we gotta pull out of storage. Got a bunch of shit actually, now I'm thinking about it. Stuff for the painter, stuff for... Gotta visit the builder too, see what they're up to. Yeah, this will be catch-up time. Oh, you found a scrap of fabric. Let me see. Unique design. Do you want to touch it now? Yeah, sure. As you wish. What can I help you with? Fine. So you found a scrap of fabric. Let me see. Unique design. Do you want to touch it now? No. Oh. 140 bucks. Good now. He's looking. What's up with the dock worker? Dock worker standing motionless at the edge of the dock, staring down at the water. He seems paralyzed by fear. What's wrong? There's a head in silence. You stand with him for a while. Occasionally, a tremor shakes his body. Breathing becomes labored. Strains, clenching his fists, eyes shut tight with the effort. Fear rolls down the cheek. What happened? Notice his neck and overalls are covered in a dark fluid, the same dark fluid that was leaking from the package you delivered earlier. His body relaxes suddenly and his eyes snap open again. They are cloudy and expressionless. Fluid rattles through his lungs. A drop of dark ooze falls out of one of his ears and lands on the dock. It slips between the boards and disappears into the water below. What was that? His trembling head turns over ever so slightly towards you. His breathing grows heavy in anger until you step backwards, leaving him standing there on the dock. Bruh! Dude's going through some shit. Just checking out the builder. After checking on the builder, we'll go to the dock there. We will brave the ocean, open ocean again. What assist do we still have going on right now? Search for relics and catch rare fish. Oarfish, gulper, eel, Goliath, tigerfish. thanks again for helping me move out here. I've managed to get myself set up now. Found this while I was unpacking. You should take it. He hands you a book. The cover is dusty, but in otherwise good condition. If you ever need to use the dock or store stuff here, be my guest. Excellent. Okay, so we're 33% done this book. And the engineer. Okay, cool. Art of the Silver Tongue, I think we're going to get cheaper stuff, is what it sounds like. Words on the stream. In the meantime, I got to go to the washroom. Actually, we should... No. Let's brave the open ocean. 3 o'clock in the afternoon. It's really fun. It's really interesting. And like it is open enough, it seems, for you to just kind of progress at your own pace. So we're awesome if that super giant fish didn't show up right now. Moonfish.
Huh.
Oh, we got enough material for a science lab now. We'll get to work. That should be enough space for your tubes and fluids, eh? Don't say it like that. Foreman, I think we have a solution for our fuel problem. Come meet me at the generator and we'll give you a rundown. It turns out the fuel never got dispatched from Ironhaven at all. It was on the radio to HQ. Apparently this is a biofuel generator. Some new tech the Corps wants to trial out here, as they expected us to supply it ourselves. Thing is, they don't think to outfit us with any gear for harvesting biomass, and the fleet services construction is way down the project list. I think you can help us out again. You can add fish, or most other biological material, I suppose, to the hopper here, and once it's filled, we ought to be able to start the drill. How long you worked for the my whole professional career has been dedicated to scientific research at the corporation. So that's, well, north of half a century now. Our current executive's father hired me when I was fresh out of college. He must have seen something in me all those years ago. I want to sell this one. god. Oh god. Oh god. Here. Oh, it's the traveling merchant again. Low on lumber. Did I play Dave the Diver? I did not play Dave the Diver. Mangrove. Okay. Wondering where that would be. Dock up and sleep. And then we are heading south, I think. South. Or directly south. We'll start with southeast. We can make a stop along. We'll grab any fish that we come across that we can grab. Brain mullet. The diver that adds dredge element. Interesting. And I imagine there's a bit of a vice versa. They did something like that with Wolong and Liza P. Except Liza P won big time on that one. Because Liza P got like a weapon that was borderline broken, and like you could go through the entire game with, and you get from the beginning. Whereas Wo Long being like a Diablo adjacent game, you got a weapon that was good for like a couple minutes, and then you'd get a weapon that went green number, go up. I gotta say, I don't know how I feel about Team Ninja embracing that looter shooter style of loot. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's not even the update. That is just like the Borderlands / Diablo / loot and go sort of game style ends up being like that. It's been a while since I come back to this. I put fish in here and they're gone. That was silly. On the wrong side of the bay here, aren't I? Yep. We need to put in some time soon. Got another flag. I'm gonna sleep for a whole day. 10% increase in sell prices and 10% reduction in buy prices. I like that. Engineer's Companion. Okay, we need to do some actual dredging, and we need to keep going on. I have to buy explosives from the same place every time, I just realized, because I'm about to use my last one. Fuck. Compensated. How'd I do that? Okay, let's react to the top one. He's so derpy. Oh man, I love him. No, my wood. Man, that was fucking fake war shit. What do these guys have against me having wood? God. First nature, now this? cuss group. Oh, Dark Consensus suddenly derp sound and a giant boat eater shark. Right? What a fucking asshole that shark was, too. Like, motherfucker, I'm low on wood, and he goes and... Audacity. What? Are you fucking kidding? I just got that! Equipment types lose durability? Game's bullying me now. What we're gonna do here? Cross. I'm in panic mode. I gotta be careful of that. Realized. Oh, another message in a bottle. I've not written in a few days. I've been afflicted with some strange chill which conspires to fog my brain. I cannot seem to warm no matter what I do. The ink has run from some lines here and they're illegible. While most of what they hauled up was junk, they eventually came with a large wooden casket. A hush came over the crew at such tantalizing discovery. I remember the next moments with excruciating clarity. They pried it open easily. The buckling boards cracked and groaned with relief as they splintered apart. Crimson cloth spilled out into the deck. Crashing waves rose to fill my ears, to hear them still. He stared out into the open casket, then turned to me in his eyes. I saw the void. The page has been torn off here. Ah! No boat. You don't see. No. We've already learned that those other boats are actually like those fish with the lanterns on. I can't remember what they're called though. Go fishing with the fishing rod you just broke. Go fuck yourself. Stop it. Oh my god. A second. I want to see. There's several points of interest. I want. Does that show up anywhere? No, it doesn't. Okay, we got somewhere here. What is this? What is this? Research station. What is this? Oh, no, those are guns. Old fortress. And going to research though before we lose our research thing. Well, hello, I was expecting visitors. Who are you? Fisherman. Yes, I thought you had that look, but the fishermen all the way out here? Strange. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you all the same. Not seen another soul in months. In fact, I could do with your help if you had the time. What do you need help with? I need help collecting samples to study. I was originally posted in the research outpost on the interior of the basin, but it was attacked. A large creature emerged from the depths and destroyed the outpost, not rested in the center of the basin. I fled here and been making do as best I can, but I had to leave most of my equipment behind, so now my research has come to a halt. Take a look at the list of specimens I need. Please drop them off here if you need to experiment with different fishing strategies to collect them all. Anything else? What the specimens you're after? Okay. We're engaged to be married. He sailed us out to the very center of Sentinel's Stellar Basin to see the lights. We talked for hours, something we have not done in such a long time, waiting and hoping. Sometimes past midnight as we were glowing delirious and hysterical from the lack of sleep. The aurora shimmered into the skies above, but I turned to see his reaction. He was already down on one knee. I cannot even remember what he said, but what I said. But I know that I said yes. The ring is beautiful, with a span of jewels going right into the way around. I cannot take my eyes off of it. Yes, I was not sure whether to write this under yesterday's date or today's, given that it occurred at the conjunction of days. I feel that the news is significant enough to warrant spanning multiple entries. That's good, at least. Deep fishing. Gonna stay on the outside. Waves left the pile of flotsam collecting on the beach. Nestled in the center is a wooden chest. What's inside the chest? That's what I think it is. We're in the clear. Yes, let's go. What we do? Oh, I think I need a net for this, eh? Yep. Yeah. No, my shark! Okay, well, we got the hammerhead. It's, it's right. New fish, new fish. There's a skinny brown dog living in the shadows. Occasionally lunges at the water, snapping at some small silver fish. His technique is effective. Jump off the boat into thigh-high water. The dog stops fishing and focuses on you. Pet the dog! Too far away to pet the dog. Slowly approach. Wade towards the shore. You get nearer to the dog. Pet the dog! Too far away. Come on! Call for the dog. Make some soft, encouraging noise. The dog cautiously approaches you. It stops just out of your reach. Slowly approach. Runs back up the shoreline. Call for the dog. Hold out some fish in your hand. You hold out some fish scraps in the palm of your hand. The dog approaches slowly and soon begins licking them. Pet the dog! Reach out and gently pet the dog. Its eyes slowly follow your hand and it seems to understand you're not a threat. Pet the dog! Pet the dog again. It seems to be enjoying it. Keep petting the dog! The dog is standing a few paces behind you and tilts its head questioningly. Let it follow you. Continue, this time with the dog alongside. Its tail is wagging so hard it beats the water into a froth behind it. When you get to the boat, you turn around and pull the dog on board. Whoa, we got a good boy! Yeah, you barracuda. Tail. At this point, I don't care. I win the game. Twice now they've almost got me with that. Lumber for this. Okay, cool. Really now want to watch you add me. Okay. Give the doggies. Oh, hello again. What do you need? Dog needs a home. Do you want it? Dog? Gosh, let me see. Dog bounds over the researcher. She crouches down to pet the dog, grinning. The dog licks her chin in response. This one off your hands. I love the company. Are you sure? Yes, you should take the dog. Thank you. We're going to be such good friends. He can be my assistant. Suddenly, the dog stands upright and begins to retch. Stomach heaving. Seconds later, it vomits up a wet glob onto the floor. Something glistens through the music. Oh, that's interesting. I suppose that's yours if you want it. I can clean up the rest. Don't worry about it. Do some research. Map. Go around the island. Outside some more. Is that one of the ones I needed for the quest? It is. Okay, good. What about the specimens you're offering or after? Is it possible to just hug the shore and not get clobbered by the key? Looks that way. Need to get a net. Like, hold on. Is that a full run? Like, is that a straight to Simon run that we're talking about? Sell $2,500 worth of fish. Or is that a full run including Simon? We need... Oh, we have most of this. We just need the lumber, eh? Okay. Oh, right, we need to do it. I got you now. I got you. Yeah. Okay, and we need yak. Put in yet. Into the cargo, we go with you. that. Hey, we just need the octopus for the research mission now. Once we get this jellyfish to... What's her name there? Researcher. Dude, what is this thing doing? It's trolling me. What do we need here? Glowing octopus. Oh, is that a... We need a crab or a fish. Okay. I imagine it's a nighttime problem too, so... Yeah, that doesn't sound insane. It's like, I still haven't even come across Simon yet, but... Yeah, it's partially self-imposed. Did it to myself on that one. Fun duck. This now. Now I can't afford it. No. Alright, I'm bringing the octopus. Octopus is going to science. More fish. Got those specimens. Yeah, okay, you caught all the surface specimens I need, but do need some from deeper down. But that's gonna be a problem. Why is that a problem? I developed a device to retrieve samples from the abyssal zone. This was over in the other research outpost before the attack. I have an idea of how to keep the creature at bay long enough to collect those samples, but while I work on that, I need you to retrieve some prototype part of it. Carefully, I suggest you go during the day. I wouldn't want to be out in that reef at night. Or anything else? Okay, cool. Okay. I need to catch as many fish as I possibly can right now. Anyway. Because I need to pay for my hull upgrade. Broke my motor. Sell it, sell it, sell it, sell it. Once again, I have broken something. Guard. Repair! And all my time has been wasted because I won. Ugh. Got another barracuda. Got a savage barracuda. There's one. Beautiful. Now we can buy this upgrade. Hull improved. Tier 2 hull. Do we have enough for cargo spaces? We're short 1 lumber. That's it. Okay. Shallow barracuda thrashes about ruthlessly, jaws snapped and tearing into his own flesh and body, sundered by ravenous hatred. Okay. That's what we're going to call it today, because I just realized it's after 4. And that's a good sign. That means I've been lost in this game the entire time, which is a great feeling. You don't get that enough sometimes. So we're going to call it here. I'll quit out. We'll play this some more on Monday, because it seems to be like a very generic pace. I'm not going to get too lost in what we're doing. And yeah. In the meantime, you guys have yourselves a good weekend. I'm keep an eye on the Discord. I might just get in the urge to play some multiplayer stuff maybe on Sunday night. I don't know. I kind of want to play that by ear, but in the meantime, you guys have yourselves a wonderful weekend. Chill out. Enjoy yourselves. And I'll see you, if not on the weekend, on Monday.